second screen. Testing. Testing. Okay, good. Sound works. So hopefully the screen will change as I press a button. It's still black there. I guess it's just having a delay connecting to the application. I'll try switching with the tabs. So OBS and then back to the game application. Okay, load, data save. There we go.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
We're back. Okay, I'm back. Yikes, roasting in here. Turn the heating off. Okay, there we go. Posted to Snapchat. Nice. Let's see. I need to go to Vulcan Station, but then I also need to look out for those packages.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
More.
It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
So, Resident Evil 4 remake is out on Friday. Oop. Exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Of course, I won't be able to play it until I get through the list. Now, normally it would be game number 63 on the list, but when I created the list of games to do, I sorted them by when I got them. Then I took a look at the list I created, and I noticed that there were breaks between certain games. So the like games that are part of a series would be split up, and there'd be like breaks between them. And I thought, well, it might be a good idea to have everything of a series and group it together. So I sorted everything by when I got them, and then I sorted them again by series. After Mass Effect will be after Mass Effect Legendary Edition will be Andromeda, but then after Andromeda will be the Final Fantasy series. So if I beat Final Fantasy 15 before June, which will be highly unlikely because there's like tons of Final Fantasy games to get through, then Final Fantasy 16 will be after. Will be all the way to the end. But if I haven't beaten Final Fantasy 15 before June, then Final Fantasy 16 will be immediately after 15. And then this is what I've done this week with Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I will be planning to get round to the Resident Evil series again, but I'll just be doing the zombie games with the inclusion of Resident Evil 4. And I was afraid that with Resident Evil 4 Remake coming out, that they would remove the original Resident Evil 4 from the PlayStation Store, which is what they did with the Resident Evil 2 and 3. Those originals were available on the PlayStation Store, and then they removed them because of the remakes coming out. So I went ahead and bought the original Resident Evil 4 last year and installed it. So it's if it's removed from the PlayStation Store, it doesn't matter because I'll still be able to play it because it's on my PlayStation. So with my plan for Resident Evil is I'll be playing the first game again, Resident Evil Remake Remastered. Then I'll read the book associated with that one, which is called Resident Evil: The Umbrella Conspiracy, and then I'll play Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then I'll read Resident Evil City of the Dead. After that will be Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, 3 Remake, and then I'll read the book Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. After that will be Resident Evil Code Veronica, as well as its book, and then after Code Veronica will be Resident Evil 4, the original, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake. So normally Resident Evil 4 Remake would have been all the way at the bottom of the list, but now it is game number 37 out of 63. So I want to try and get through as many games as possible because this week the list is now up to 63, and it'll be going up to 64 next month when Star Wars Jedi Survivor is released, and then it'll go up again in it'll go up by 2 again in June, with Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16. 1. So Saeed, and 4. Morden. Okay, all good.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Heading to Vulcan Station on 8. Maybe I should go through the list of games to do. Okay, so I'm gonna create a new sheet, and we'll call it Games to Stream. Okay, so currently we've got Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And that came out in 2021, and this is the PC version. And then next is Mass Effect Andromeda. And that's the PS4 version. Wait, that came out 2017. Okay, and then after that is Final Fantasy. So this is the Pixel remasters. So, and the original Final Fantasy game came out in 1987. And but this version, the Pixel remaster, was released in 2021. And and originally I was going to play that on the PC, but they're going to be releasing this on the in PlayStation 4 format sometime in the spring. So and then so that leaves April and May left. And they still haven't given us a date as to, like, an actual date as to when they're going to actually release it on the console. But the physical version of Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters is like £300. Like, crazy, insane. And basically, apart from the game, what you get with the physical pre-order is like a whole bunch of clutter, like stickers and stuff like that. Like, who in their right mind would pay £300 for like a bunch of stickers? It's crazy. Which means that Square Enix are crazy too. Okay, so after Final Fantasy will be Final Fantasy II, which came out in 1988. So Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 originally came out on the Nintendo. So Final Fantasy 3 is after Final Fantasy 2. And that was 1990. And of course the Pixel Remaster 2021. And that'll be on the PS4. Okay, so after Final Fantasy 3 will be the Super Nintendo versions. So Final Fantasy 4, which came out in 1992. And then Final Fantasy 5. Which came out in 1992. Oh, whoops. Final Fantasy 4 was 1991, and Final Fantasy 5 was 1992. Okay, and then after that is Final Fantasy 6. And that was released in 1994. And that's the last of the Pixel remasters. Then after Final Fantasy 6 will be Final Fantasy 7 again. I've already got the Platinum trophy for that one, but I'll try to get everything again. So Final Fantasy 7 came out on the PlayStation 1 in 1997. Then after that would be Final Fantasy VII Remake. Which came out in 2020, wasn't it? But the version I'll be playing will be the 2021 PS5 version. Then after that will be, so yeah, the PS5 version has better graphics, but also it has the interlude with what's her name again, Yuffie. So that'll be fun. And then after that will be Final Fantasy VIII. Which came out in 1999. Yeah, that was my favourite game through school. Final Fantasy VIII. And my first Final Fantasy game. After that is Final Fantasy IX. Which came out in the year 2000. After that will be Final Fantasy X. This came out on the PlayStation 2. In 2001. But the version I'll be playing will be the HD remaster, which came out in 2013. After that, I won't be doing the Final Fantasy X-2 sequel, and I will not be doing Final Fantasy 11. So after that will be, after Final Fantasy X will be Final Fantasy 12. And that originally came out in 2006 on the PS2. After that will be Final Fantasy 13. And that came out in 2009 on the PlayStation 3. But somehow there's like a lot of PlayStation 3 games that aren't available on the PlayStation Store, which is weird. So unfortunately, for the moment, I'll have to play Final Fantasy 13 on the PC when I get around to that stage, unless at that time they release Final Fantasy 13 on the PlayStation Store or in PlayStation Plus. So then after Final Fantasy 13, I won't be playing Final Fantasy 13-2 or 13-3, and I will not be playing Final Fantasy 14. Instead, I will be playing Final Fantasy 15. And this one came out in 2016 on the PlayStation 4. And then after that will be Cyberpunk. Of course, if I beat Mass Effect Andromeda and the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters aren't available on the PlayStation yet, then I'll probably skip to Cyberpunk for the time being until the Pixel remasters are released. So yeah. So current game is Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Next game, number 1 on the next to-do list is Mass Effect Andromeda, and 2 to 15 are the Final Fantasy series. Game number 16 on the list is Cyberpunk 2077, and this was released in 2020, but I'll be playing the PlayStation 5 version, which was released in 2022. Which was just last year. Really? It took them like 2 years to finally release Cyberpunk on next gen, where it belongs. 17 is Grand Theft Auto 3. Which originally came out in 2001, but the version I'll be playing will be the PS5 version, which was released in 2021. After that will be Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Which was released in 2002 and then remastered for the PlayStation 5 in 2021. And then after that would be Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Which was released in 2004. And then again in 2021. After that, I decided to add Bully to the list there, because it's pretty much the same thing. It's Grand Theft Auto, but it's like set in school. So Bully, aka Canem, is it Canis Canem Edit, I think. So that's 2006. Okay, and then after that would be Grand Theft Auto 4. Of course, when I play these open world games, Cyberpunk and GTA series, I may have to turn the music off to avoid copyright issues. And maybe for some of the Final Fantasy games too, because you know that there's like artists in some of the later games, like Leona Lewis and Florence and the Machine and others. So Grand Theft Auto 4 that came out in 2008. So I'll be playing that one on PC because that one was a PS3 game and not available on PlayStation Store for some reason. After that will be Grand Theft Auto 5. Which was originally released in 2013. But the one I'll be playing will be the one released last year for the PlayStation 5. After that will be the Elder Scrolls series. So, the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, so that was released in 2002. I'll be playing that on the PC. So that one is I got that for free on GOG, and that includes that's the Game of the Year version 2, which includes expansions and DLC. So after that will be the Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion, which came out in 2006, and I'll be playing that one on the PC. The PlayStation version doesn't have the Game of the Year edition, which includes the some of the DLC for Knights of the Nine and Shimmering Isles. So game 25 is the Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim. And this will be the Anniversary Edition, which was so Skyrim was originally released in 2011, and the Anniversary Edition was released in 2021, and this will be on the PlayStation 5. But I'll also be playing the PC version too. Okay, so I'll probably do the PC version first, and then and get all the achievements, because I've never got all the achievements before, because with the PC version I always used mods. So what I'll do is I'll play the PC version first with no mods so I can get all the achievements, and then once all the achievements are done I'll throw in the mods, and then we'll have some fun with those. And then once we get tired of that, or once they're all done, then we'll move on to the PlayStation 5 version, and that will probably take a while because these are really big games. And then after Skyrim will be the Mafia trilogy. So Mafia Definitive Edition. And this was released in 2020. Then after that is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And I got that game for free last year in January. So it was originally released in 2019, and then released again in 2021 on the PS5. So that's the one I'll be playing, and then after that is Gran Turismo. Well, actually, chances are after Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I'll be playing Jedi Survivor, which comes out next month. But yeah, after those games, I'll be playing Gran Turismo 7. So I've already been playing some of Gran Turismo 7 after it came out. I wasn't really planning on streaming this one, but yeah, I'll get back into that, and I'll try and get all the cars, and I'll try and buy all the cars, and complete all the races and all the menu books too. So after Gran Turismo is Lego Star Wars. The Skywalker Edition. Wait, Skywalker Saga. So this was released in 2022, and I made the mistake last year of jumping right into that one because it looked so fun, and it was fun, and I decided to just do all the levels first, and then I did all the levels again to get 100%. Then I was thinking of leaving all the extras for after I did all the levels. So as I was going about the galaxy, trying to complete all the collectibles, that's when the glitches started acting up, and a few of them ended up breaking the game, and I had to remove the save file entirely and create a new save file, which meant having to start the game all over again. So I haven't started the new game, but I thought I'd leave it there and get back to it once I get through this list, because that will give them time for them to fix any glitches. Now, when I get round it, if there's any glitches that are in the way of progress, then I'll just do what I can and then move on to the next one. So it's annoying that the Lego games are so fun and they're brilliant, but the bad thing is that they usually come with like a lot of glitches, which is problematic, and definitely you know, makes you regret getting the game. So chances are that probably won't be getting another Lego game, no matter how good it looks again. Maybe I'll buy another Lego game when I get my next console, which will probably be the PlayStation 6, whenever that will be. Okay, so after Lego Star Wars, I'll finally be getting into the Resident Evil series again. So, so far, game number 32 is Resident Evil. Remake, remastered. Which originally came out in, was it 2002? The original game came out in 1996, but I think it was the Resident Evil remake. Originally came out in 2002 on the Nintendo GameCube, and then was remastered years later in when was it, 2015. So yeah, and then after that game I'll be doing the book as well. So that'll be the first time I'll be doing a reading stream. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Alright. So the page is full, so I'll just turn it over. So let's see, 33. Is Resident Evil 2. Remake. So this originally came out in 2019, but I'll be playing the PlayStation 5 version, which came out last year in May. And then I'll be reading the book as well. After that is Resident Evil 3 Remake. Which originally came out in 2020, but was also released last year in May for the PS5, and that's the version I'll be playing. And then of course after that stream is done, I'll be reading the book associated with it. After that will be Resident Evil Code Veronica. Which was released in the year 2000. That was originally released on the Sega Dreamcast. which was Sega's last console. And then after Code Veronica is done, I'll be reading the book associated with that one. That's the last Resident Evil book I'll be reading. And then after that is Resident Evil 4. This is the only Resident Evil game to get Game of the Year. So this was released in 2005. Yep, as I thought. Yeah, I think Resident Evil 4 was also released on the GameCube, and then was later released on the PlayStation 2 as well. And then after Resident Evil 4 will be Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's important that I play the Game of the Year version first. And then 2023 PS5. So after Resident Evil 4 Remake, I will be playing Batman Arkham Origins. So at this stage, I took a look at what I had gotten on the after getting Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, the PS5 versions in May. In June, I got the PlayStation Plus subscription, the upgrade one, and I had a look through what games were available, and I noticed there were a lot of Game of the Years that I had never played before, and I thought, oh, this could be my chance to try them out and see how they are. So then I noticed that there was Batman Arkham Origins. So it was the one game of the Arkham series that I'd never played, because Batman Arkham Asylum was made by Rocksteady, then Arkham City was made by Rocksteady, and then after that Warner Brothers Montreal came in and created Arkham Origins. So I didn't like that there was another company coming in, and I felt like they were stepping on somebody else's toes. So I never got it. I was thinking about getting it, but then I read some reviews that were saying like it was bad. So I didn't get it at all. And then the next one after Arkham City was finally Batman Arkham Knight. So that was a brilliant game that was made by Rocksteady as well. Warner Brothers Montreal, they are the company that is behind Gotham Knights, which was released last year. So yeah, I'll be playing that one too, of course. Rocksteady are making the Suicide Squad game coming out. It was supposed to be released in May this year, but has been delayed for the second half of 2023. So this is like the second time it's been delayed, or is it the third time? I'm not sure. But unlike Gotham Knights, so originally I thought Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad were pretty much the same game because there's 4 characters and it's co-op and everything. But I think I think Rocksteady's Suicide Squad might be online only, which means I think their game is more like Left 4 Dead. It's going to be kind of like that, except superheroes. Ghostbusters made a game that was kind of like a copy of Left 4 Dead as well. Left 4 Dead is were brilliant games, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, and then I think they actually came back as well. Back for Blood, I think their latest game was called. Okay, so after the Resident Evil series will be Batman Arkham Origins, which came out in 2013. So that's a PlayStation 3 game. So I'm glad that I'll be able to get around to playing a PlayStation 3 game on the PS5 for a change. And then after Batman Arkham Origins, I'll be playing the Bioshock trilogy. So Bioshock got Game of the Year in 2007. And then I'm just going to put an asterisk next to games that got Game of the Year. So Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, and Bioshock. Okay, so after Bioshock will be Uncharted. The Nathan Drake collection. So that's 3 games in one, basically. That came out 2015. And it was Uncharted 2 that got Game of the Year. And then after that will be Uncharted, Legacy of Thieves, So they're the two newest games. So basically I'll be doing all 5 Uncharted games. Okay, and then after that will be Red Dead Redemption. So I'll play the first one first, because it won Game of the Year. And Red Dead Redemption 2 probably would have won Game of the Year if God of War wasn't out that year. And then after that will be Red Dead Redemption 2. I know that Red Dead Redemption 1 takes place after Red Dead Redemption 2, but I think I should still play the first one first. And then after that will be The Last of Us, finally. I'm refusing to watch the TV show until after I play the games. And a lot of people are saying that you know, the TV show takes place before the game, so it doesn't spoil anything if you watch the show first. But it's okay, it's alright. I'd rather just play the games first and then watch the TV show. The Last of Us Part 1. And The Last of Us Part 2. Both of those got Game of the Year. So Last of Us 1 came out in 2013, but then was upgraded last year for the PS5. And then Last of Us Part 2 came out in 2020, and then 2022 for the PS5. After that will be Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. That came out in 2019. Game of the Year. I will be playing, was it 2021's Game of the Year, which is It Takes Two, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm not playing that one. Okay, so after Sekiro, I'll be playing Saints Row, which is one of the new games I got last year in August. I still haven't played it yet because I'm waiting to get through this list first. After that will be Gotham Knights, which I got in October last year. And then in November I got God of War Ragnarok, so I'll be including all of the other God of War games first at that stage. So it'll be God of War, and one and two. So they came out in 2005 and 2007 on the PS2. And then will be the next two will be the PS3 games, which is God of War 3 and Ascension, which came out in 2010 and 2013. And then after that will be God of War and God of War Ragnarok. So 2018 and 2022. And then after that will be the Game of the Year for last year, Elden Ring. The reason why Elden Ring will be after the God of War series is because it won Game of the Year in December. Okay, and then after Elden Ring will be The Sims 4. And it'll be the DLC. Well, DLC from 2023 forward. And that'll be on the PC. So, yeah, last time I was streaming The Sims 4, I covered absolutely everything from the main game through all of the expansions and DLC. That's everything from 2014 all the way up to 2022. So now that the DLC for 2023 is starting to come out, I've added Sims 4 back on the stream list, but by the time I get round it, there should be lots more stuff to do. If I was to stream Sims 4 right now, I'd probably complete what is available within one day. So I'd rather wait for that one so that there's plenty to do by the time I get round to it. So far there's only like 3 things. So there's 2 kits that came out in January, and then there's the expansion that came out on Friday there, Growing Together. And then after The Sims 4 will be Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, so the Sims 4 DLC for 2023 first came out in January there, and then again in March. So that's why Hogwarts will be after The Sims 4, because it came out in February. So Hogwarts Legacy, I'll try and get all of the trophies in the one playthrough. Of course, you can in apparently you can get everything in Hogwarts Legacy in the one playthrough except for 3 trophies, because there's 4 trophies where you have to get a place called the Map Chamber as a certain house. So that means you have to create 4 characters, one that ends up in each house, and then get to the Map Chamber in order to get like 100%. And then after Hogwarts Legacy is Metal Gear Solid. Game number 63. And that came out in 1998 on the PlayStation 1. And I'll be playing this one on PC. Got the game from GOG. Okay, there we go. So, all sorted. Right, so now I can get back to what I was doing. Let's see, it's almost 6 o'clock. I'm thinking maybe I should have something gravy in it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
They're sitting right next to them. should be answering it. Maybe they just let it ring a few times on purpose. I mean, come on, it's sitting right next to you. Can't be that hard of hearing. That's the way I came from.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
I think it might make something very good.
Firing concussive shot! Is that all you...
Engineer's log. We've registered it. It's traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Can't stay awake all night, but could stay awake until about midnight. I'll say, I suppose I should set my alarm now. Okay, 11:30. And then I should wake up 7:30. Okay, there we go. about time you blew up. Okay, it's getting close to, it's almost 6 o'clock, so we're back. Finally. Every single time I sit down and play a game, there's always something. But I'm back now, and that's the main thing. So here we go.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Goodbye. And I'm back. Again. Right. last week of my work. Running out of funding because of
Change weapons!
Brexit. Because of Brexit and because of there being no government in Northern Ireland.
That one. Not difficult. Killed that one.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to start the meter, but it's already at their own.
They've seen us.
This'll put him down!
Next.
Hell of a shot.
Shield down.
Hell yeah!
Maybe I should do Jacob's mission because I think it's that one that unlocks the phalanx pistol.
Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan
place
Station and are moving on.
work at, or hopefully if they survive, they can
Shepard out.
call me back or something.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
Okay,
Good
Prometheus
luck.
Station next. First, the other just
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain. Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
there's one and then there's one behind the waterfall. Did we get this one?
Hostile activity detected. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
Yeah, there's the waterfall. So the last one should be behind. I think this is where we're going next after Prometheus.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Yeah. Okay, he's coming with us. 5, so that is Garrus. And 14, so I think that's Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, yeah, 15, 16. So we got 14. So Jack. Okay, well, looks good.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. No
Not
further
anymore.
threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
I think we got them all. Change weapon.
Attention visitors. This severance facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during
that's where I came from.
Halloween was yesterday. Everything's off wire. But our station's already affected. What does the VI want? The VI's closing some passages.
To all servers.
We're back.
In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
here we go.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Get nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Okay. So dinner is at, and I can get back into Mass Effect. It's 10:07, 6:52 p.m. So I've got like 4.5 hours left. 5. Okay, let's go. Okay, I wanted to check in there. Oh, okay. Yep, didn't think there was anything in there, but I have to check anyway.
Attention, this is a gas stasis alert. No activity detected.
It's weird that they removed the climb ability for Mass Effect 1, but kept it for Mass Effect 2 and 3.
That one hit!
Been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Got one. Got one.
Warning. Gas neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Fly, bitch. I'll throw you like a toy.
One less to worry about!
Nothing can stop me.
Was that here before?
Warning. Gas nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted. Watch for drones.
Anything to pick up? Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now to the final part at the station.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Don't try to act innocent. We know you're bad
Geographic
little
conditions
thing.
indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay, who's coming with us? One, Saeed. And 18, well again, has to be between 1 and 16, goes up in 2s. 16, Kasumi.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Switch up!
To RH. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been handicapped. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough. Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the illusion's malfunction is done next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tell him to see if he can influence.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Sit down! Nice.
Phew. That's easier than I thought. Guess I'm still remembering from I played it on hardest mode on PlayStation.
Arriving at level 6.
I wonder if I have trophies. I think to get all the
Please
trophies
contact facility support.
you have to beat each
This
class.
elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
No shield!
Okay, hold on. Need to check. Need to check to see if I have all the trophies for Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Okay, so I've got all of the... Oh dear God. I've got all of the Legendary Edition trophies, which there's only 11. Right, hold on a second. Need to So I'm just launching Mass Effect Legendary Edition on my PlayStation to see if I've gotten all the trophies. Okay, so right. That should be the trophies for Mass Effect 1. Oh no, so the only trophies I haven't got are the are the squad ones for completing 5 missions with each no wait, I must have done 5 with each. Maybe I did get these. Maybe it's just the design of the trophies. I need to see if I can look at the trophies for Mass Effect 1 without... Every time I try to look at the trophies, it just shows the legendary trophies and not the trophies for the other 3 games. This is annoying. Can't tell what my progress is with the trophies. Oh well. to Twitch. There we go.
Warning, decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Okay, I need to look it up. I'll try using Google. Okay. So Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the trophies. Yeah, so other people have said this to you how do I see all the trophies. So before somebody said if I'm playing Mass Effect 3 I can't see the trophy list for Mass Effect 1 and 2. I guess I can hit play for Mass Effect 2 and then look, but that seems annoying, right? It happens anytime it's a collection, same thing with Uncharted collection. I think the trophy list goes off what you recently played, instead of being able to toggle the games on the PSN app. Legendary is broken down into 4 categories, but I'm on the PS5, so I don't need to see what's left on track. Alright, so they're not you can't view the trophies as normal. You have to view them within the game. Okay, well, I'll see about launching. Launching Mass Effect again. Probably did get all the trophies. Yeah, maybe I did get them all. Maybe I got most of them the first time, and then the second time was probably for the hardest difficulty. Okay, so checking Mass Effect 3. Oh, great. So I've got everything. Oh, that's a relief. Couldn't remember if I got all the trophies on the PlayStation version or not. But I did. Got them all. Every single one.
I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
So Mass Effect 1 takes place in 2183. Mass Effect 2 takes place in 2185. Which is the same year that the Andromeda Initiative is, and then a year later, 2186, Reapers arrive.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of get obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geth to stand. Please make it stop!
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
There better be damned good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Stringing your brother up and torturing him is an accident? I don't think so.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him.
Hell no.
Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Poor
It
David.
all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Yeah. Hell no. We're not handing them over to service. Just so they can continue doing their experiments on them.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Project facility update. From Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on project has been destroyed. Dr. Archer's brother from Elusive Man. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll will likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. If you want to understand the Geth, just ask the Quarians. They're the experts. Finally, that's done.
Only half our fuel remains.
Not gonna recruit Tali just yet, but we will check out the system. So we've got Haystrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory: Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Gotha. Gotha is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Charum. Most intelligence estimates state that approaching Charum is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Ma'at. Amat. Amat is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Okay, so that's the 4M done. Next, Rosetta Nebula. Mizraim. Laban.
Anomaly detected.
Job. Job is a 2-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Job was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization, as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centres. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory: atmospheric pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Job. Population 21,553,000. Colony founded 2171. Capital New Jericho.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second
Launching
patrol,
probe.
looking for survivors. Bastards.
Scans have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match blue suns encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue suns, intentions unknown. Okay. Landing on Job. So, who shall we bring with us? Between 1 and 16 goes up in 2s. 12. So, that would be Jacob. And 6. Garrus.
Switch up! Concuss him.
Good.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Shields down.
Yes! Yeah! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Outgoing message. Request for aid. Commander Santiago, hope you are doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Incoming message, let's make a deal. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. I've got him. Come on over. Yeah. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voris aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arn Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voris with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. Betraying your customers isn't a good business strategy, especially if you want to build a good reputation and have more customers.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blue Sun's activity traced from Cerberus Command. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and this rendezvous with the Captain Voris. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule has been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Goliath. Parnassus. Silene. $21.75 AR2. $21.75
Anomaly detected.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world.
Registration BW4610034087.
Scans have found something.
So we have to bring Jacob with us, and then after we will roll for Jacob's custom look, for the look we'll keep him as for the rest of the game. So who's coming with us? 4. So that's Morden.
no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Switch up!
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew, the conditions they're in.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected it.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
Sure
What was her name?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Hey, next!
They threw my shield!
Yeah! Got him.
Worse than your suspected mental instability.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters are laying under pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
What the?
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating...
Go away. You... He has a cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell?
The hunters will He keeps us. Protect...
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Firing.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones.
Please, here. You could... You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this... was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man. Him. Just got free. He's covering it.
Older dead left pose. Position. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Excuse me. Coming to help.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Impact imminent. On our left.
Stun!
This should come in handy.
Excuse me. Careful. Allied force casualty.
Throwing people away.
Defenses offline.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Now everyone knows everything. I want to hear you try and justify this.
You have to understand. This isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first, months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
We'll talk later.
Commander. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
We have used half our fuel.
The MSV Strontium Mule. Derelict ship, registered MSV Strontium Mule. Visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to hails despite life signs aboard. Transmissions using known blood suns encryption detected. Airlocks are sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. So he's coming with us. 6 Garrus and 18. Well, again, 2 Zaid. Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done. Captain Boris. All airlocks are sealed. Come on, Garrus used to be a cop, for frig's sake. They're criminals. They're doing criminal things.
Grabbing cover!
Jakir, you seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bordas took the canister topside while Voris went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Hawkins.
There's got to be a way in. That should do it.
FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated.
Going to cover! For the Blue Suns! Concentrate fire!
Careful!
Get down!
FTL drive inoperative. Kurtz, heads up man, those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. You have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bordas has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Boris and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised, Bethor. First they betray their customers and now they're betraying each other.
Going to cover!
Engaging hostiles!
Damn, what happened here?
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Communications relay inoperative.
There's got to be a way in. That should do it.
I need cover!
Bortus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I find his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders, Captain Bortus. This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mill. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we entered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you're welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code decryption complete.
likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Yep, the one room we haven't been in. Takir, this is it. Get your men under control and get ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge for us, will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take them out for us, and we'll get codes to this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Sergeant Bordas. Bunch of idiots.
Now what's this?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blue Sun's ambush site detected. From Service Command. We've started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discovered the location of the base where the strontium mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on Planet Sanctum, Decora System, Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to the galaxy map. Thank you. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Jacob Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Crick. Darwin. Kimowitz. Pauling. Wallace. Watson.
I have detected an anomaly.
Franklin. Large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports. and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Probe launched.
Repeat.
I have found something.
Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Mark II missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mark II missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. Um, 19, roll again. 7, Miranda. 6, Garrus.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Change weapon!
switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Last time we saved the spaceport and allowed people to die. This time we're gonna save the people. But it means that they've lost the colony, but at least they can still be evacuated. It's more like you know, a choice between business or people. So if you choose to save the spaceport, then people can still do business there, but the people die. The people there die. And the other way, the one I picked is people are saved, but the business is harmed, which means that they can't. The colony is lost, and they can't do business there anymore. Like, I can't see why they can't just rebuild at the spaceport, like. Well, Lena.
I have detected
Sanctum.
an anomaly.
Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage, just because it's called Garden World doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Ooh, I'll have to deplete this planet then. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Population 257,300. Colony founded 2169. Capital Volps.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to...
I have found something.
Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down a false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around the shuttle hangar bay. Okay. Landing on Sanctum. And 12. So that would be Jacob. And 4. Morden.
They've seen us.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Just checking the sides. I'll make sure I get any extras.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
This should take the heat off. Engaging hostile. Tag. Going up. Barriers up.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Difficult. Not difficult.
Going up the barracks.
haul coming in from that date.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Barriers up.
Emergency. Critical
No shit.
failure.
That should take the heat off.
Spotted them.
Any armor.
This should take the heat off.
Interrogation logs, authorization, Captain Norum, client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Prothean artifact confirmed. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. This client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Dig site location confirmed. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it.
did it.
No messages for you, Commander.
So I should do the side stuff first. I want to leave the last side thing. I want to leave. I'll rescue Dr. Kenson. I'll do that. When all the other side stuff is done. So main missions are acquire Reaper IFF, recruit Tolly, recruit Justicar, recruit the Assassin. Side stuff, help Miranda, give Liara intel, and take down the Shadow Broker. So we'll take down the Shadow Broker before we do the Kenson one. Help Liara, help Garrus, help Grunt, and help Warden. Citadel or... Yeah, this is the only one that says 0%. Might as well. Krugen. Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment, craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a Rayclan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperature to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast route was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory: visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory: the ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Population 2.1 billion. Capital currently Erdnot since 2183. CDEM garrison 2,400 in orbital battle stations. Durak. Cannon. Ruan. And there's one more somewhere. Vol. Okay, we'll land on Tuchanka shortly. First, I want to check out the other systems. Tula. Mountain. Oh, I forgot to loot that sanctum on it. Oh well. Don't think I need any more resources. Vard. Door. Kill him. Sazgoth. Rothla.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
So we need to help Grunt and we need to help Morden. So I should should I just bring both of them? Yeah. Oh no, should have forgot to take a picture of that. Oops. Right. Yep, Morden and Grunt.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
2.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just...
Yeah.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Red, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer, Shepard. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka. but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making it's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka is a safe
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlapped?
Looks like...
Good, Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself. One of the children, probably 5 years old.
Watch it, human!
Let's see what the human can do. Eyes straight ahead. Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
This might be useful.
These things would last longer.
Step back. My fairy is hungry.
Child. Looks like Ur's seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Now what's this?
Okay, so I'll have to go back to the ship and equip those.
Should I ask the female clan for rite of parentage?
Okay, so we picked up stabilization gauntlets. Guess that's them. And then a death mask. And then asymmetric defense layer. And then shield harness.
reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Dr. Scout or Chief. Either one is out.
Also, I have...
I just wish. Alright. You see that
I think we
special
should
they had
do
on the extra?
Grant's one first. Because, you know, this is...
I'll tear you apart!
Salvage operations on the Salahiel system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area.
Don't crowd. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive! You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Oh dear.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the key. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, chill. I need to take a look around. See what there is to pick up. Because once I start the keystone, I'll be too busy shooting the enemies to run around and pick stuff up, so might as well do it now. Okay, we're ready.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Impact shot! I see them. They'll all die.
Neutralized. Not difficult.
One more. Here they come. I'm ready. Yeah, right on your ass.
Difficult. One down.
Die. One more. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone. Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death.
These things are...
They've seen us.
need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan,
Here we go.
bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready. Enemy worth fighting.
Down.
Should burn nicely.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Try a real man's weapon.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Charging!
Once all enemies are dead, can't loot.
I'll put them down!
Whatever's around, so... I'll be status too.
Uvig is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Okay, we'll do Morden's one next, and then once I get back to the ship, I will talk to both.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This might be useful.
You hear that the tank bred in the uniform?
One wrong step,
Should you?
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Don't touch anything. One more win in the pits.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up.
Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that...
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
Morden's looking a bit worried there.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Okay, 3 outfits now. 12, so the second one. Okay, I'm going to grab a drink and maybe have a bagel as well. I'll bring it back here and I'll eat it and eat it and play at the same time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, by the time I made my bagel, I decided to eat it straight away, and was thinking about bringing it back in here and eating it and playing it at the same time, but by the time I was getting around to coming back in here, I figured, oh, you know what, I've already gotten it half at, so might as well finish it and then come in here. Oh yeah. I like nice water. Oh yeah. Forgot to take a picture last time.
Enjoy. Should do the trick.
Now you're dead!
Reload!
Feel the blood rain!
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy. Built to withstand punishment. That body. Human. Need to take a look. Sores. Tumors. Ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weirlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Weirlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Weirlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Weirlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Weirlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Weirlock Gold, attack!
You are pitiful. Nothing can hurt me.
Feel the power of Clan Weirlock.
No shields.
Feel the power of Clan Weirlock.
Impact shot.
No! While they're weak! Fight!
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
This is valuable.
Oh dear.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Erdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Burn through Krogan armor. Hit! Should burn through any armor.
Try a real... Enemy charging!
I got no shield!
Getting up close!
should burn nicely.
Feel the blood rage! Should have run! Now you'll fry!
Any armor.
Now what's this?
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Last time we destroyed the
Can't face
data.
the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Ha!
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepherd.
Place your bet on the pits, human.
Don't touch anything. Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Okay, I think we're done with Tuchanka.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Grunt's commander, from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grunt, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okier was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him alive, and if you all get killed, I'll piss in your graves. Shaman Erdnot. Lovely.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding, kidding.
No messages for you, Commander.
So we're on that, and then we'll have to bring Garrus because it's his mission.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years!
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
You look at.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new off-the-jail converter here.
I don't think you
Okay. Garrison, who else? One. Saeed.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Heads up!
Change weapons.
Affirmative.
Let me cover!
Impacted. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Impacted them.
This'll put him down!
This should punch through their armor.
Allied force casualty. System failing. Excuse requesting assistance. System failing. Requesting assistance. Careful.
And stay there.
Impact event. Backup systems engaged. Off. Plan.
Who's next?
System damage.
I need cover!
Careful. Critical system damage.
Sit down!
Taking cover!
Sorta.
Concussive shot ready. There we go. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I've got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Now what's this?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Fire in the hole!
I'll light him up.
Lock and load.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
feeling there might have been something. Okay, let's go.
Incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yeah.
Shields have failed.
Critical thermal damage. User online.
Who's next?
Backup systems engaged. Plan.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
17.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
He's already paying for his crime, Garrus. Let him go.
He's still got more to pay. 10 men are dead because of him.
Will killing the 11th bring them back?
They deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Yet. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to pick up packages for Ish on Omega. So I have to pick up a package on the Citadel, and then another one in the Alien. I think we're going to... I might be going there next. Subject Ando Bechtel. Ando Bechtel is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya Tiluk, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Ando has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya Tiluk after all. Okay, back to the ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Back from female camp, from Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my squad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Or not Dark, Scout 2nd class. So I need to speak with Garrus.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people, no way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry, I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Yikes, it's after midnight. Okay, so maybe I'll do one more mission. Help Miranda. Okay, so we need to go help Miranda, and then after that, we give Liara the intel and help her take down the Shadow Broker. Then after that, we go to here and do Arrival. After that's done, I'll roll to decide if we should go after the Assassin, Justicar, or Tommy. So we need to bring Miranda, and then we can bring anybody else. Oh yeah, Garrus. We need to choose his new outfit. So there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 outfits. 9. So I'll stick with that second one. Right, so we need to bring Miranda, and then who else? 6. So Garrus. I need to take a look at the shops here too.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
14.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating
The safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Are you shorting prefabs?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way, all working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you
The Queen, they needed... I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project, mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Analeas. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
We can use this.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay you.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and hideout habitat. The news counts as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop men.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The genome that comes as a result of samples contaminated during a bionic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties. to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
An exogeny archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in...
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours, plus overtime.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Even tax and monitor.
No, I haven't had any luck.
And have a friend examine the contract.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Well, there's an offer.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for you?
Oh, Blue Rose up to Chanka. Let our scorching sun rain turn your supple beauty into strength.
What do you... Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Turn your supple beauty into strength.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
What about you?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My plans are pretty clear.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries affect the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost. Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Why are you so interested in the Shadow Broker?
The Shadow Broker hurt someone important to me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You've spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives...
I need minimal heating grease.
Oh, 2000.
Orchestrated by competitors. Coming up later today, we release our annual list of aliens and richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue? Or has the bolus finally rolled through the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion photo held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to know.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We in Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts us in our lead role and knows the growing importance of these respected collaborations. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we...
How can you short sell on that? No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transfer.
outside.
No messages for you, Commander.
Miranda again. 11. So that would be...
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indenture
No, you don't
service.
understand.
Indentutech can provide contract guarantees.
There we go. Do you have anything flashier?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against excellence?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message.
Package fresh.
So then he says...
To Galana Lemay, re-shipping routes into the terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Deluxe's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased. And he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria. Or Valeria.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply...
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man...
Sorry,
how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
We'd do the same if we could.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me!
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh's surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
So, I have to go back and talk to the person, the shopkeeper, I think.
This one has forgotten whether it's heat.
I'll talk to the shopkeeper, and then she'll give me a discount, I think. And then I head back to Conrad, and then after that, I'll start the mission to help Miranda, and then save her there.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
New exoderm.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the terminal systems are great for business.
What? Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
I think it is gonna kick her ass.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural
I should check the prices.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus.
This is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are no
Wow, so the ones that are 60k are now 50k, and the ones that are 90k are now 75k.
We'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost. Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Jessica calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Jessica to the
All right.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Oh dear.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
That's okay.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
I was expecting her to say something about Conrad.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse.
But they never planned on you.
Uh, 17, 16. Consume me.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Going down. This will put them down.
Okay, let's see. 1+1. Okay, so I'm going to stop the stream, but I'll play again tomorrow. Probably when I get back from work, I'll have to look after my nieces, and then after my sister picks them up, I should be able to stream from then, so that'll be sometime after 5 o'clock tomorrow, Ireland time, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the stream now, but I'll be back on tomorrow.